Hello there, friends. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're all doing amazing. I am super looking forward to continuing to play Frostpunk 2. And if you didn't pre-order the game, today's the full launch day, so it's fully available for everybody to play. Yeah, let's hop right in. Let's continue. This is still like a completely fresh playthrough. Like, it's my first run. I have not gotten any spoilers about what's coming up. Stuart. Okay. Research. A passive bonus. Okay. Prefab factories. Resource efficient factory covering and reprocessing old, discarded construction prefabs into new ones. Okay. Standardized prefabs factory. Plus 20 prefabs. Okay. We're losing out on coal. We need to get the other resource taken care of. Do we have enough? Okay, we're doing some frost breaking here. Okay, we're getting some oil, so we should trade. Okay, set this back to 0. Yeah, okay. A little bit more. I don't think I make my way down. Or maybe I do? I don't know. Sure, we'll do that, so that's connected. And then this will give us access, not to food, extraction. Nope, not quite. Disease. Interesting, okay. Yeah, so we'll do prefabs here. Yes. And then clearing over here. Okay, let's swap back here. Let's swap into the overworld. Abandoned shelter. These shelters were last used by desperate New Londoners who fled from the overcrowded city before Captain's death. They have all since returned to New London. Now the site is a way station for our scouts. Okay. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Isolated children. Supported quarantine. Steward, there are complaints about our quarantine policy. Forced separation from loved ones is difficult for all when they have to go into quarantine. It's especially hard for parents whose children are quarantined alone. One such mother comes to the quarantine facility every day, asking to be allowed to take care of her son. He's deathly afraid of being alone. He can't cope without me. This is not what I thought the forced quarantine was going to be. I thought it was going to be, like, you know, how quarantine was supposed to be for us, where, like, you just stay at home, you know? Been a while? Yeah. Welcome on in. Should we allow healthy parents into the facility with their sick children? It improves with the Faith Keepers, but I don't care about that. I just don't think it's right. So, yeah. Okay. So we go back to here. What's happening here? A mother sacrifice, reported quarantine. Steward, sadly, the mother whom we decided to let into the camp so that she could be with her child became seriously ill there, and despite our best efforts, died. Her son will soon be discharged home, where he will be able to mourn together with his father. You amended the supported quarantine law to allow healthy parents to accompany their sick children into quarantine. My condolences. Ooh, cold. Do we have... We have access to a little bit more coal. So we expand. We need more space here. Right, so... Sure. No, we do that a little bit differently. Yeah, there we go. Any more frost breaking we should do? We have a decent amount of heat stamps right now. Let's work our way towards this one up here. How many? We have enough working people. Yeah, we'll leave it at that. Mechanical factory. I need to find where this mechanical factory is. Automated workforce, materials, coal. Pump jacks. For this, we need... Okay. During emergency shifts. Oof. we can expand this. Nope. That's the wrong thing. Wait. Minus 20 heat? Exposed to wind. Well, that's the opposite effect of what I thought was going to happen. Expand. 1, 2, 3. Okay. People froze to death. Okay. Managing multiple colonies is rough, I gotta say. I think we gotta make our way down here. Three, 4, 5. Abe Chambers, 90, former shipwright. 90 years old, 90 summers. Well, winters, more like. I've had a good life, I guess. Well, I've had a life anyway. Not everyone in the old Queenhith crew can say the same. I'd always thought I'd be sharing my Liddy's grave, but now Pete's pressuring me to donate my body to the city. Apparently, them doctors are using dead folks' skin to fix up frostbite or something. Can't they leave me alone? Haven't I been through enough? The lack of law regulating funerals is causing tension to rise throughout the city. Okay. 4 days. So with this going, too many promises, okay? Unfortunate.
The proposed law has been rejected.
That's the first rejected law. Weather adjusted shifts. Is that what I... Research weather adjusted shifts. Yes. I don't know where the mechanical factory is in here. Not really good at that diplomacy stuff. Normally you can make promises, but I already had 3 open promises, and so they weren't going to listen to me. It's like, well, there's nothing I can do at this point. They already had 51 against, so it's like, okay. Okay, back to here. We need to do a bit more frost breaking. That seems bad. Let's do from here. Sure. Okay, so we do that, and then we do this. Yeah. There we go. Got frost breaking here. This just... Why has it been deactivated? Activate it. Wait. I haven't been extracting oil. Fuck. I feel silly. I thought I was extracting oil. I was not. Murdered by violent... What? I need to get more industrial district. This has been expanded, yeah? Okay. So industrial district... let me redo that. Nope, this. I didn't plan this out well. I'm learning stuff about the game. I'm learning how to play it better. What's happening here? Don't have enough workers for that. Okay. Expand. Delighted that they kept my word. Yes. Let's switch this over to goods, I guess. And we get 13 per week, so that makes things a little bit better. Not perfect. But I just, like, don't have enough people or something? Did I do this side yet? No, I did not. Okay, and then I do... Oh, research... Frostland... Skyways would be pretty good. Housing block? Dense housing block. Ooh, 1 heat stamp income. -1. Okay. Oh. Again. Society, we got hospitals, treatment. Might want to look at heating. Not enough heat stamps, but we have that researched. I need to do the geothermal upgrade, but I need to get, yeah. Composite factories. Sawmills? Probably good. A rowdy funeral. No common rules. Steward, there was a shameful display during a wake yesterday. Some of the deceased family wanted a traditional burial, while others complained about wasteful antics and said the body should be donated to further the city's healthcare. This should save people's lives. Was answered with, "I won't risk my father's soul." And as people got more heated, they eventually came to blows. In the aftermath of the fight, the body disappeared, and each side suspects the other of foul play. Sadly, this is not an isolated incident. Maybe we need common rules to get everyone on the same page. Commit to resolving it. In 1 week. Okay. Uh-oh. Well, I was just about to use that, but I cannot.
We are calling you, Steward.
2 days. Delegate session. I'm not getting a chance to put in my own laws. Worker shifts weather adjusted. Negotiate. Vote for. I mean, I can say any one of these and then break their, yeah. Yeah, we'll say that. And now vote. So you have to go. Looks like I'm just on Google Maps, to be honest. kind of. The game's been out for like 4 hours. It's been fully out for 4 hours, but I pre-ordered the game, so I got 3 days early access. So I played it on Wednesday, actually. Yeah, and sorry for missing your messages. Hope you have a nice evening. Thank you for stopping by, even for a little bit of time. Okay. Housing district. Wait, did I miss? Nope, that's just a cliff. Okay. Ooh. Extra squalor. I think we go for it so that we get the extra heat. Heat is incredibly precious. So we'll deal with a little bit of squalor. For right now, I'm going to just set this to 0. Transfer resources. Yes. Let's see. I think it's safe. So let's send an exploration team. Dangerous. Dangerous. Safe. Okay. Let's Frostbreak.
Of the city, your council has voted.
Yeah, breaking out over towards there. So I might want to build different facilities across different pieces to extract more faster, basically. De-radicalize evolvers. Raise funds. Gosh, there's so much. I feel like it's a little bit fast. That's like just because there's so much going on and you're having to jump back and forth between different colonies. Can I transfer people? I can send people. Okay. Yeah, let's do that for now, I guess. What's happening here? Resources to New London. People are heading out for that. Requires 20 teams. Okay.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Actuated heat dispatcher. Here. Industrial. Okay. Oh. Hey, you. Can I get some funds? Nope, too soon. Unwanted destiny. Family apprenticeship. Steward, a father has come to our offices with his son. They both ask you to hear them out. This boy is not cut out for a blacksmith, said the father. His knack is for words, poetry. I can bend steel, but he can stir souls. Please let him be apprenticed under someone who can teach him to use his talents. Their plea echoes the sentiment of some that family apprenticeship limits the prospects of children born into an arduous career path. Make the law more flexible. Yes. I think that makes sense. More research available. Though, of course, we need heat stamps for that. You should be making goods. Expand. That adds a lot of extra squalor, so we won't do that. I think we just do this. There's a little bit of wasted space, but that's fine. That would get me a lot of heat stamps. Why is this? Oh, because it's being expanded. That's why. That's why. Oh, these take heat stamps to make as well. Right. Hubs, you know, would be kind of good. Should probably be using those more. Actually, let's go up. Wrong button. I want to get this group, but I really need to get that going. Society, funerals. I think this makes the most sense. Yeah, let's do something with them. Choose the next law to be... Yeah, I'm good with that.
The proposed law.
You kept your promise and avoided unnecessary chaos in the city.
People of the city, your
Okay, no, we need to do that. Emergency shifts. Hey, can you de-radicalize the Faith Keepers? Thank you. Can I ask for funds from you? 6 weeks, okay. Use grant agenda on the Frostlanders. What's the thing it wants? Standardized prefab factory. So I'm assuming this is under here. Factory. Nope. Eh. Prefab factories. Let's go ahead and research it, I guess. Yeah, we can go ahead and research it. Okay. 2 things up here. Multiple pods of whales froze here after being pursued by humanity's last whaling vessels into the freezing harbor. The scouts are amazed at the sight of the massive bodies made pale by the ice. Finally, I found my white whale, the scout commander jokes. No one laughs. Years ago, the captain sent a team with machines to bore through the ice and mine out the whale meat. We can take the machines back to New London to assist our extraction or send a new team here to finish the job. Let's... Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking as well. It's like, food could become an issue in the future, so let's build a food outpost here. Yeah, collect the coal. We want to do that. We're desperately low on coal. Something else in the Frostland. 51, beggar, holding a bowl of soup. Food, hot food, in exchange for nothing. They couldn't just ignore... they could have just ignored me, discarded me. I would have understood. Instead, they fed me, clothed me, and smiled at me, like I'm a person. Never thought I'd seen the day when my city would provide for someone like me, someone who can only take. One day, I'll thank them proper. I'll give back. The city has made steps towards the equality cornerstone. Yeah. Stewart. Funds? No. De-radicalize? No. I really need more heat stamps. Like, after this playthrough, one of the first things I want to research is... Oh, this is Squalor. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Chances of a successful transplant depend on it.
So we need a new extraction district, or we expand. Why can't I expand there? Is it just because it's like a... I guess it's because it's a slope? That's weird. Okay. In any case, we'll do that. I think I need to do this. Looks like you can kind of build them anywhere. Interesting. 50 materials. Okay, extraction down here. Yeah, then we can get a little bit of additional heat. Oh my goodness, the whale icon? That's amazing. Frozen sea. Requires 10. Frozen ocean. Mountains are safe now. I think we should go here. Oh, we don't have enough Frostland teams. Okay. So, we don't have enough teams. Have I expanded you? No. Why is it not showing me the icons for stuff? Is it just because I don't have enough stamps? How many stamps? Oh, it's the workforce. I don't have the workforce. Okay. How much oil do we have? Where do I see that? Oh, I have a good enough stockpile. I should be researching oil for the generator. Whoops. Steward. Raise funds. What do I have enough of? Probably food for right now. Yeah, we can do that. And then we have the workforce team needed to do this type of stuff. So more funds, I suppose. 28 weeks, 27 weeks. Time for this. Oh, I did say... heat recycling. Yeah. Propose? Nope. Sure, we'll do that. I guess I can't do anything about it. Please.
The delegates have spoken.
I see.
Law is tabled.
I think we come back to that later because it seems good. It's like, why wouldn't we recycle it? Okay. Extraction. Yes, I think that would be good to get. And then this, we can expand. Preliminary triage. Inequality Street, equal pay. Steward, a brawl has erupted between street sweepers assigned to different districts. It's bloody unfair. We bust our arses scrubbing coal dust out of gutters near the generator, while those lazy sods twiddle their cocks in a half-empty housing district, all for the same pay, said the Central District sweeper. The Evolvers agree. The equal pay law rewards sloth and punishes industry, said one of their delegates. It's fundamentally wrong, but if it must remain, let's at least account for difficulty in one's assignment. Yeah. It could be a slippery slope thing, but I do think, like, objectively, this is like, oh, this is a fairly clean area. It probably requires less work overall. Probably means less workers should need to work there, but any subjective criteria could open the door to inequality. You know what? No. We're gonna do that. Over here. Oh, shit. Can I do anything for fixing things up? It doesn't seem so. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay.
Please be patient with our teaching hospital residents. Mistakes are part of the learning process.
Mistakes are part of the learning process. Okay. Heating. Requires 75 oil supply in New London. So that? A new fuel flows. Okay. Anticipation fills the air as the first transport of oil is sent to New London. It's been more than the first. To dream of a future without feeling cold feels surreal. To make it happen, however, we will need to modify the generator to turn this black gold into heat. This will be irreversible, What future we build for ourselves will depend upon it. Okay. Chapter 2, Ambitions. The generator looks so small now. Ambitions, Chapter 2. People cheer as oil reaches the city, but the question remains what it means for our future. The years of suffering are coming to an end. Their leaders shout across the city squares. With the gift of oil and light of the furnace, we can defeat the frost and build a warm paradise. Let us improve the blessed engine and pump oil until the snows of the city melt forever. However, the Evolvers disagree. The frost is our reality. What Faithkeepers lecture is not only foolish, it's hubris. We can't wait for New London's generator to rust. We have to adapt to this world, settle and repopulate the Frostland. Yeah, I think defeating the frost, like going out and doing settlements, I think that's the right thing. I don't love, like, there's parts about the Evolvers that's like, yeah, I agree with that, but like, I don't. Basically, these are the two radical groups, right? The Faith Keepers and the Evolvers, and both of them, it's like some pieces I can see the logic behind it, but then other pieces it's like that's too far. But in this occasion, I think this makes sense. With adaptive pumps to use the new fuel, then we must research furnaces that will support upgrading viable outputs. Viable outposts to permanent settlements. They will provide a supply of resources that will not run out. Not all outposts are viable as permanent settlements, but there are plenty of useful sites around New London. We have to find them. Adaptive pumps generator upgrade is unlocked and available to be built. Settlement heating and generator upgrades research are unlocked. Nice. Cloudy, hello there. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Research. Using accelerated decomposition processes to synthesize oil from a mix of coal and organic waste materials. Ooh. Settlement heating. The UI is off screen a little bit, game. What happened here? A little bug. It is launch day after all. Hey, can you de-radicalize the Faith Keepers? Nope, 31 weeks. Okay. Hey, can I get funds? Nope. Raise funds. Raise funds. Just get me heat stamps. I need them. You know what? It's 3 minutes until the ad break. I'm going to restart the game during the ad break because that's weird. Expand. I'm going to give space for expanding there, so I'm going to do that. Okay. Refurbished goods. Did I expand this? I did. We can go here. And now... less of a coal problem in New London. Cold problem. I don't know why there's an exclamation point there. This? In the Central District. Generator? I need to figure out how to do that. Fighting dirty. Steward 14 street sweepers had to seek medical attention after yet another bloody brawl. The fight stemmed yet again from jealousy over the perceived ease of some assignments. Those with harder tasks tried to force their fellows with lighter work to swap districts. It ended in a stalemate. I see. Okay. Well, we have ad break coming in here in 30 seconds, so we will be right back. Yeah. Thank you all so much. And yeah, 3-minute ad break. Twitch has us do ads every hour. Makes it so newcomers to stream don't have to deal with ads in the meantime. Okay. Take care. See you shortly. Hello, hello. We are back. Yep, that fixed it. Okay. Something weird with switching chapters. Don't know exactly. Okay. How do we do the generator upgrade? Is it a thing here? Central. Adaptive pumps requires 200 workforce. Okay. Has this expanded? It has not yet. Okay. There we go. Heat demand is decreased. Nice. Okay. So we go back here and then we talk with them. Yeah, convince them to come. Nice. Men with special training and equipment will be able to extract the oil safely. Yeah, do that. Okay. $200 workforce. Okay, so no access to resource deposit. Oh, geez. Yep, okay. We have enough now. It just suddenly popped in. Housing. Another research institute, perhaps? Hubs. Okay. So we do that. Cleaning, harvesting hangar. Hubs. Oh. Why do people freeze to death? Shelter. Ah, there's a shelter scarcity. Would you look at that? Let's see. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, so that's enough there. Let's do that, perhaps? Let's switch back over here. And then... Okay. Squalor. Need materials. What do we need? We need more workers. Let's migrate workers. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. And then we do... Industrial District? Ah. Seven, 8, I guess. Settlement Furnace. Survival. Let's do this. And negotiate. Mostly 4. Vote 4. Refurbishing goods factory. Yeah, we can build that. Or I'm wanting to research this anyways. Yeah, I think that aligns well. I'm wanting to research that anyways.
Hear ye, the proposed law has been approved.
The proposed law has been approved. Funds. Funds. Do you do funds? Nope. Okay. Oh, geez. 6 times the charm. Steward Dr. Thomas Morton, a teaching hospital surgeon, has, for the first time, saved the life of a patient suffering from appendicitis by removing the deceased organ. Cool. Nice. The students in the operating theater broke into applause when the procedure succeeded. All 5 patients during the previous attempts had died. Morton got lucky this time, but we shouldn't make such a show of these surgeries. It's degrading and hard on the families, said one fellow surgeon. Morton disagrees, arguing that this is the most efficient way for students to learn such procedures. What should we do? I think in real life, this might just be me being like ignorant on it, but I think in real life there are like teaching viewing rooms that like medical people will like learn procedure stuff in. I think that's a real life thing. Let students observe risky surgery. Okay, settlement heating, generator upgrade 2. In permanent ooh. Oh, that's the settlement furnace. Okay. We need 100, and we have 51 currently. Please? 23 weeks. You're not on good terms with us. Train workers. Now. Oh, what's happening here? Feats of adaptation. Steward, the Evolvers have begun gathering in celebration of the direction you've taken the city. They hold rallies to demonstrate the strength and ingenuity of their prosthetics and gush over how their self-inflicted evolution could bring about their utopia. It's a new world, and it needs new people, one Evolver shouts, holding his limb aloft as he crushes a block of ice. Stronger, tougher, better adapted. All of us can be that if we follow where the Steward is taking us. Their passion is contagious. They inspire others to put in additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Contribute heat stamps. They should continue their peaceful rallies. Oh, I don't like the implication of that. Like, I'd like to get more heat stamps, but choosing this is going to make it not peaceful? Yeah, let's do it.
The Evolvers rally in celebration of the steward leadership.
I need to get more housing going.
Hear us, steward.
Steward.
Hear us, steward.
You hear us, Steward? Steward.
We are calling you, steward.
I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. There's enough. Heating hub. Okay. No access to resource deposit. Okay. Okay, we have enough to research the coal liquefactors. I think we go ahead and do that. Double starting research speed. Nice.
Frostbite victims. A special infirmary queue has been opened. Report for amputation without delay.
Ooh, hold on. Did I misinterpret this? I might have. Ah, shoot, I think I did. Oh well. We'll do that, and then it's there. And then we go out like that. Yeah, so you kind of want them like interleaving, interlocking sort of thing.
Steward. Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
I hear you. Yeah, de-radicalize evolvers. Rallies begin collapsing. Your relations with evolvers have deteriorated. They no longer support you enough to rally in your favor. If you improve relations, they might again campaign in your name. Okay. Oh, geez. What's happening here? Squalor's really bad. Medical's really bad. Did I ever build the houses here? I did. Let's expand this. No, not like that. Not like that. We expand 3. And that'll make it easier to align with it. We want, in housing, we want a teaching hospital. Might not be able to build that here. Looks like we don't have access to it yet. Prefabs. How do we fix squalor again? Repair the district. Okay, there's a button. Wait, what? Materials. Okay, I guess I build another... It's not super clear. I might just be misunderstanding, but it's not super clear where materials come from. Oh. Unfortunate. I can't allow myself to do that in the future. I don't need to do that. Taught by the best. Teaching hospital. Steward. A newly minted surgeon who trained at Dr. Morton's teaching hospital has successfully performed an appendix... wow. I know it's the actual word, but I can't say it. Appendectomy? Is that what it is? Saving the life of a 9-year-old child. I take no credit. I learned from the best, said the surgeon modestly, the first of Dr. Morton's trainees to attempt the procedure. You allowed students to observe risky medical procedures. I see. Okay, now that that's there, I want to build a teaching hospital here. And then I still need more housing, but that needs more workforce. Oh, back here, did I ever... I don't think I did. One, two, three, four, five, six. Oh, law. The auditory cues aren't loud enough, I feel. Heat recycling. Okay, so we have everything here. We have something in each of these. We have something for here. Okay. In that case, we don't have to do law stuff. Raise funds. Yeah, okay. Generator upgrade 2. Intake optimization generator bonus, which increases the heat yield of the selected fuel type. Ooh. Nice. That seems good. I think we're... actually, no. We should do research in resources, because we're dealing with... charcoal plants would be good. Composite factories? Is processed and remolded into new ones. I think we do this. Stay frosty. You're so right. Welcome on in, Jeb Wrench.
Stupid.
2 weeks until that. Okay. How's the game? The game's very good. I'm thoroughly enjoying it. There's a lot of eggs to juggle. Oh, what's happening here? No access to resource deposit. Okay. Dismantle that then. You were a fan of the original. You were fond of the original, but never got far in it. I got very far. Out of the 115 achievements, I got 111 of them. And I'm still actually in personal time now, working towards getting the last couple of achievements. I put 350 hours into the first game, so I thoroughly enjoyed the first game. And I usually have a rule of never pre-ordering games, but with how much I was into the first game, I was like, I'm gonna make an exception and pre-order this game. So we actually got to play on Wednesday, even though today's the full launch day, because pre-orders got like 72 hours early access, which is pretty neat. Unmet requirements. Workers. Hubs. Probably for industrial. Nope, sorry. Hub is what I meant to do. Materials. Yeah. So this would be good for both of them there, but we need to clear some space. Okay. Connect trails. Might as well start working towards it. Actually, no. Let's go down this way. Yeah. Just got home, about to eat some lean cuisine Swedish meatballs. Nice. Lean cuisine is good. Okay, one thing getting built. That's dangerous. Howling Shore. Food and cores. Food and people. I want more people. Food, cores, prefabs, coal, materials. Let's go ahead and head there. Back to here.
Neighbors kindly ask rally attendees to keep all applause to a reasonable volume.
Let's do this so we get a little bit of a stockpile. Actually, they're full up. So something more like this makes sense. Can we transfer population as well? We can. Let's not relocate too many, right? 3 weeks. Okay. Housing. Ooh. Gotta break a little bit more frost there. Sorry, gotta boost that up. Switch back to New London. Advanced foundries. Constructed in extraction districts. Advanced foundry. Advanced blast foundry. Nah, advanced foundry. I think that makes sense. New work model. Interesting. Frostland. It wants us to do skyways. Let's go ahead and do the skyways. Okay. Did we... No access to resource deposit. Okay. Dangerous. Can I build out here? Game? Oh, it was saving. Okay. Survivalist headquarters. Let's get this expanded. I don't know how the generator thing, like getting a settlement generator out there. Hold on. Extraction. Silica foundry? Oh wait, time's still going while we're deciding these. Oh, interesting. Okay. De-radicalize faith keepers. Raise funds. You don't want to raise funds. You don't want to raise funds. Okay. What am I trying to do? Did I expand this? I did start working on that. But now I should have access to refurbishing goods. Hubs. Material stockpile hub. Oh, there are no materials left here. Go demolish that as well. Housing. I want to do 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. Seems good to me. Did I build the hubs over here? Material stockpile hub. There. Yes. Just finish your food. Words. Just feeling. Just finished your food. Feeling pretty good. That's good to hear. Now, if only I could finish saying my words correctly. Good stockpile. Hiram Townsend, 39, Trapper. Sorry, little one. I had to take your mother. It was her time. But you're too small for my pile now. Would be ashamed to deprive you of your life for so little meat. Go on. Back in the water with you. One day we'll meet again, and I'll spare your children as I've spared you today. The city has made a step towards the adaptation cornerstone. New thing to research. Hey, Skyways. We've done it. Logistics bays? City maintenance duty. All do maintenance. I think that makes the most sense. Plus, materials demand is significantly increased. Yeah. Heat demand is increased.
Cold is coming.
Cold is coming. Frozen Sea explored. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada, but we have no idea where it has been since. The catch may still be edible if the people in New London have strong stomachs. I think that's fine. We've been actively working to increase our disease handling, so I think we do that. These people are shunned by other nomads. They're tight-lipped about what exactly what happened. They are willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start a fresh life in New London. We'll take them in. Playing some Pokemon Moon right now, and you've come to the realization that all of your Pokemon are weak against the next person that you're about to fight against. Oh no, that's rough. That's very rough. Did I put both the hubs I was wanting in? I put in one survivalist headquarters. Gleaning harvest hangar. Oh, and one more thing to explore? Yes. Ruins of Tesla. Ooh, that's where Tesla City is. So the normal rotation I would have been using would have actually been this previously. Right, because that's the mine. Okay. Yeah, okay. Cool. Very cool. The looming remains of a city once famed for its technological marvels. The place has a bad reputation and has been picked clean over the years, but to our surprise, our scouts uncovered a yet undiscovered chamber. It houses a mechanical calculator covered by a coal to oil convert. Ooh. It remains active, though no one knows what it's calculating. Interesting. We can either remove the converter to replicate in New London, though this will deactivate the machine, or we can send a team here to use the machine to boost our research. Yeah. We should harness the computing machine to advance all our research. Our brightest minds come here to study the technological marvels buried in the labyrinthian ruins. They are slowly mastering the computing machine and use it to solve complex problems. Yeah, let's do a skyway? So, like, there. We're short on some. Okay. Leisure. Radical idea. That's actually not a bad idea. Housing block? Tent shelter. Okay. Alcohol. Supplement their alcohol rations. Will be able to buy more from the city. This will generate extra income that will benefit all. I think we do this so that we get extra heat stamps. Did I build the housing here? I did. Okay. I would like to expand that, but we're in a decent place. I really need to figure out how to fix the squalor. That's 30 heat stamps for that. I don't think it's worth it. Can we... We cannot. Can we build machines to help with that? Goods. Prefabs. That ups squalor. I think we need to get more people here. What? Whoa. Repair this district. Okay. Ah. Tall towers can be spotted on top of these peaks. Further exploration has been hindered by the constant winds and shearing glaciers surrounding the site. Our scouts have noted that some tunnels by Tesla City head in this direction. We could outfit an expedition to try to reach this site from underground. Outfit an expedition. Captain's mine. The captain himself ordered this mine dug as New London's coal began to dwindle, but its hastily laid trail was lost to a whiteout. The shafts are marked with the miners' final farewells to their families. Okay. Okay, we have 100 right now, so we go here, there. What? Oh, scout teams. Okay. Can we migrate population to the oil dreadnought? Yes. Can we ship? I mean, we have... Unfulfilled. Oh, okay. That would balance it. Scarce. Let's put this at 100 scarcity. Heat surplus. Okay, we can meet that demand. Let's keep the main city. What this indicates to me is that we should be doing more for food in the main city. Just to make it worse, you're doing a Nuzlocke. Oof, that's rough. Meaning if Pokemon faints, you have to box it. Yeah. Heat recycling. Steward, we've noticed a rise in chronic lung conditions after we started pumping recycled heat into our housing districts. Doctors suspect fumes from the industrial plants where the heat originates leak into people's homes. If this goes on, it can lead to bronchitis and even death, especially among the weakened and elderly, said one physician. We could install filters to block the fumes, but this would reduce the amount of heat we recycle. We must care for the weak, even if it reduces how much heat we recycle. Heat recycling is less effective at increasing heat outputs. Yeah.
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
Steward.
Raise funds. Nope. Raise funds.
Steward.
Oh, they're basically at 0.
Steward.
Okay. A labor organization? Wait, no. Oh, I did that. Okay. Labor organization. Yeah. Mandatory unions. Unions are good. Let's see. You don't have any buildings. You have a refurbished goods factory. You got a food stockpile. Oh. Maintenance duty. I'll do maintenance. Negotiate. Okay. Frostlanders. Vote 4. Yeah, we do that. And then we vote. I like the voting system. I've said this before, but I like the voting system. I misunderstood it a little bit initially, but it's cool, like, having to... There's a lot of bargaining in real life with stuff. Like, hey, you do this for me, I do this for you, and this sort of helps that out, you know, that this aligns with that real life thing.
A new law takes hold.
Okay, so we need more heat stamps, we need more workers. It's amazing. We're like several years in, you know? Did I not do that? I thought I did. There we go. Oh, right. I needed a scouting team. That's right. That's right. Tesla crater. Our scouts reached the end of the tunnel and found an isolated crater and unpowered electrical towers on top of the sheer cliffs to all sides. At the bottom of the crater is a frozen lake. Structure is frozen beneath the ice. Our geologists suspect the lake is not natural, but formed after a flash of heat melted the snow on the nearby peaks and flooded the crater in the valley. We have no idea what could have released so much heat, but it seems old Tesla was up to something big here. If we set up an outpost, maybe we could dig down into the ice and salvage some structures for parts. Yeah. Connect trails. I think we're gonna be trying to do a skyway, right? Let's not set it up yet. How many prefabs? $2.3 million. Use grant agenda on Faith Keepers. Okay. Steward. Already researched, okay. Logistics bays. New hubs? Maintenance hub. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Oil's going down.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives because of you.
Steward.
Stewart. Okay, so we have a good surplus. That's good. Spencer Junge, 22, pipe fitter. Installing a filter between a heat pipe and a machine's exhaust. Done. God, what a moronic waste. Those weak-hearted fools have made us spoil this system with filters. And for what? So some geezer can wheeze along for a few more years? So a consumptive brat can suck up resources till the inevitable occurs? If they're to die, let them get on with it. Life sustained by machines is not worth living. Impose filters. Okay. We're gonna take a quick break. Twitch ad is coming up. Twitch has us run ads every hour. It gives me a chance to get up, walk around, stretch, all of that. And it also makes it so that newcomers to the stream don't have to deal with ads. So yeah. Thank you so much for bearing with, and I will see you all in about 3 minutes. Take care. Hello, hello. We are back. Resume. Okay, so I'm wanting to get the materials here sorted out, and then I might deconstruct some stuff in the other city, just have it focus on oil pumping. That might actually make more sense. Right, so we go here. And this is the one doing... Actually, let's get them both doing this. Let's turn this off for now. Turn this one on. Okay, so I don't have a thing for that. Did I expand the housing? I did not. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me check if there's... Oh, there's a law happening. Mandatory unions, right. Negotiate. 4. We can research it. We don't have to build it, though. We have to hope. Okay, we made it.
The delegates have spoken. The law takes effect.
Okay. So I promised... Where did I promise it? Here. We'll research this idea. And then trade meet demand. Nope. Let's do that. And I need to do one more housing district, so... Ooh, I don't have access to 3. That's unfortunate. Gonna do that so that's not one piece orphaned there. I expanded that. Expanded this. Oh. What? What did I break?
People of the city, your council has voted.
I guess I gotta keep these two a little bit happy for being able to raise funds with them. Trust falls. Okay. Let's see. Under heating. No, under resources. I'm wanting to do... Nope. New work model. The role of workers to best fit our reality. We will solely rely on the fittest and strongest workers and push them to achieve their maximum potential. Apex workers. This is like... If this means that it's only the strongest workers that are going to go do work, then sure. But if this means that it's like going to actively kick out people, then no. Filtration towers. Significantly decreased. Another idea is being researched. Nobody gets out alive. You're right. You're so right. But also, from like a moral standpoint, I try and like I'm trying to build, like try and survive through like most closely aligning to like what my personal ideologies are, like in an ideal world sort of thing. As we move into higher difficulties, it's what we have to do for surviving, you know. But charcoal plants. Gay space communism, basically, yeah. Freight docks. Ooh. That's pretty good. One day I'll learn. Famine prevention? Leisure. No. Youth. What does this offer? Liberated youth, young adults are encouraged to experiment free from arbitrary bounds and judgments. But decreases heat stamp income. Dutiful youth, young adults participate in volunteering activities under the supervision of elders who teach them moral values. Percentage of active workers is increased. Crime is slightly decreased. I think our trust is fine. Hmm. I... Both of these are interesting. I don't want the watchtowers. Surveillance watchtower, patrol watchtower, just watchtower. Yeah, no. I don't care. Treatment. Research speed is marginally increased. Disease is marginally decreased. Doctors must abide by a traditional oath of first do no harm to avoid errors. Every procedure must first be approved by senior physicians. Um, yes to this, but also checking in with like a senior physician. Hmm. Interesting. Rail hub. Oh, the maintenance hub is complete. We should build that if we can find it. Housing, food, extraction, industrial, logistics? No, it's a hub. It's a hub. It's a hub. Maintenance hub. Oh, something happened. Family duties. All do maintenance. Steward, we have received complaints that more and more people performing maintenance duty are bringing their children with them. While it seems to boost morale, the extra fuss also hinders efficiency. It's a bloody circus around here, with all the screaming and shrieking. Parents keep running after their kids and get nothing done, complain a welder on duty. This is in line with my family apprenticeship, asserts a father of 5. My lads shadow me all the time. How else are they supposed to learn? We need to weigh in. Yeah, we should not prevent parents from taking care of their children. All do maintenance decreases tension, but is less effective at decreasing materials demand. Steward. Steward. I think I can stop that.
A reminder, union meetings are mandatory. Lack of attendance will be fined.
Extraction. We need to get more food stuff going. Disease. Interesting. Well. A little bit extra disease. We'll deal. We kept the word. Treatment. What do y'all think, chat? I I'm leaning towards conservative treatment. It I'm like, we should do exploratory stuff for like trying to treat new things, but it shouldn't be like anything goes. It should have some sort of supervision, some sort of like, yeah, that's reasonable to try this out, you know? First, do no harm. To avoid errors, every procedure must first be approved by senior physicians. I think this is what I'm going to go with. Trying to reduce harm. Sounds fair? Yeah. Shelter scarcity. I should build more housing. Did I expand this yet? I did not. Maybe we will. I don't have the workforce. I turned off that building. Food. Is there anything related specifically for food? Hot houses. Okay, yeah, we should do this next. Negotiate. Vote for. Synthetic composites factory. Sure, we can spend time researching that. Whatever I feel like is right. That's the thing, I was like sort of on the fence about it. Lol, just do it would be funny. Past Pathfinder scouts. Okay.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Something happened over here. Hungry for more. Mandatory unions. Steward, all unions have gathered in a congress to celebrate social progress and coordinate their efforts. Word is they intend to demand more rations for workers as compensation. With the entire city's means of production at their hands, openly oppressing the idea would no doubt result in a massive strike. However, if the tattered look of some of their leaders is any indication, it seems they are in dire need of funding. Perhaps if we were to make substantial donations, their leaders could be persuaded to drop the extra ration affair. Mandatory unions increases food demand. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm needing to build extraction outposts for these. What do I do? Temporarily do this, I guess? Hothouses. Biowaste hothouse. The evolvers are like on very thin ice with me. Saving. A little bit of lag when saving happens. Oh, okay. A little bit of squalor. A lot of squalor up here. Housing. And not enough workers.
If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, report them at once.
If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, report them at once. That's not what I wanted. But alas. 5, 6. There we go. We need more housing. Is there a skyway built? Hey, create settlement. Needs 500 workforce. Okay, can't do that. Yet. Or at all? I want to deconstruct this. Yes. I want to deconstruct this. Yes. And I want to deconstruct this. Yes. And then with that, I want to migrate workers back to New London. We have a little bit going on. Or is this a small one? This is a small one. Okay. I think we leave that on. Advanced hothouses. Yes.
Stewart.
Goods and chattels, mandatory unions. Steward, the city's unions are holding roundtable discussions to find new ways to improve the welfare of workers and their families. An anonymous source privy to these talks informed us that they intend to allocate goods as supplemental compensation for the workers. Proposing to act as a facilitator, our source claims that union leaders could be persuaded to drop the idea in exchange for off-the-books funding that they will undoubtedly redistribute to workers. That's only fair, they're the ones who make the goods after all. It's only fair. Okay. Nope, not that. Old Dreadnought is out of oil. I should, after this is done, resources, composite factories. Okay, I need to research that. I don't know. Pump jacks. I need to research this. Okay. Near logistic district. So it's not gain anything from this anyways. Okay.
The temperatures will soon plummet. Beware.
I agreed. Yeah, propose. Vote. Most people are for this.
Hear ye, hear ye. The delegates
Have spoken.
takes effect.
Can I can raise funds and then de-radicalize faith keepers after that.
Take note. A new rule enters into force.
BioWaste hothouse. I'm waiting for the upgrade version. Create settlement? Hey, I can do it. Nice. Okay, sure. What? That seems silly. Okay. Well, I'll get us some prefabs. I'll get us some more coal. Needs more scout teams. Okay. Or Frostlander teams. An old enemy. Incoming whiteout. Steward, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's a familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold, and the clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and stockpile of food, our people will be at mortal risk. We have to prepare. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly lowered. Okay.
Weather warning. Weather warning. Whiteout signs detected.
We'll do that. And then we go over here. I think we get rid of that. but build a hub for like a food stockpile. Oh, maintenance hub. Yeah, there we go. Hunger is notable. Well, I do think we should build this food stockpile probably here. And then... Can you make a food district anywhere? I don't think so. Whiteout is then. Okay. I synthetic compounds factory. Happy workers build a stronger city. Mandatory unions. Steward. Galvanizing by your staunch support of workers' demands, the city's unions have come forward to encourage them to work harder for the common good of the city. They have created an award given to the best of them. This medal for labor valor is regarded as the biggest honor a worker can attain. Now increase production efficiency instead of decreasing it. Nice!
Help us keep you warm. Report all leaks and damages to the nearest maintenance office.
Okay. I don't... Increase food production. I think I just need to build more resources. Violet Jennings, 19, Porter. Delivering supplies from the new settlement. Everyone's asking me about life out there. Aren't you freezing? What's the food like? Are there any cute guys? What do I tell them? Yes, it's bloody cold. Soup smells like shit. The guys too. But that's not the point. Part of being the first settlement, being a part of the first settlement in my lifetime, a chance to breathe air other than New London. To do it right this time. That feeling. Feels like something to live for. Our first settlement is fully operational. Nice. Interesting. Six 600 workforce to make that. Temporarily reduce that so we can build this, I guess. Okay, no, this has to be built on top of a food resource. Okay. Hot-blooded evolvers. Ugh. Steward, the evolvers have begun experimenting with personal devices that will help us embrace the frost. The most prominent of these is a blood-warming machine. The subject's blood is pumping through their lamp to increase its temperature. One of their doctors has explained. The result is an outstanding resistance to exposure. The device is gaining popularity amongst aspiring settlers, but the Faith Keepers have declared it a monstrosity. Cold is marginally decreased. Oof. I hate needles, so it's an interesting concept, but ugh. Oof. Okay. Okay, so I should go back to this and give it full priority again. Okay, and then back home in New London, we need to... This is fully shut down, right? Yeah. What's happening here? A beacon of hope. Incoming whiteout. Steward, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading amongst the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen waste. That our improved generator can ensure safety for all. That here people can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. I see. Okay. Population growth is extremely increased, which I actually need right now. To be able to do that over there. Raise funds. I have a ton of heat stamps. Okay. I need... Is it the pump jacks? I have the advanced hothouses. So pump jacks. Research idea. But then also I'm needing... Advanced biowaste hothouse. Because of Squalor, it can't fully run. For just a second.
Remember to keep your heat lamp maintained. It might just save your life.
Okay. Get this here. I need another core. I'm out of cores. Okay. This doesn't require core. So it's something? We'll do it. The whiteout's coming. Excessive fertilization, emergency shifts, excessive fertilization. Please? I need that to go up again. I don't need as many people here. There we go. Something happening here. Rexdale, 45, entrepreneur. Returning from the city approach trail. A profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless. But then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. Oughta covered the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love these. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent him straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring him dry before I get home. Lately there's been less of them. Maybe word is getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. Yeah, no. Gotta do a law around that. City. Outsiders. Accept all outsiders. We will welcome all who wish to join our city and share its benefits regardless of their ability to contribute. Negotiate. I think the composites factory makes most sense. I'm wanting to build that anyways. Yeah, and then vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
The measure passes. Pass at least 20 new laws in a single playthrough. Nice. Okay, gotta research a new thing.
In the council.
Repair. Okay, whiteout's here. Hydraulic pump jack. Nice. Experimental adaptation. The Evolver's experiments have reached a new level. In addition to blood warmers outside the body, they have begun using oil to power improved prosthetics. I don't feel like a burden anymore, said one Evolver who had lost his arm to frostbite. Out in the settlements, I'll be able to work in the cold longer than anyone else. The Faith Keepers, however, are terrified. They have asked you to ban these experiments. The human body is sacred. Soon everyone will be pressured into these adjustments, with whoever refuses left to freeze. Oh. I think I'm with the Evolvers on this one. Transhumanism and all that? Like, I personally want to go so far to, like, lose humanity, but, like, the blood warmer thing, that's a little bit, like, I don't know how I feel about this. But, like, the oil to power the prosthetics, that seems kind of cool, honestly. That seems pretty good. Yeah, we're going to go with the Evolvers here. But then we're going to tell you to... We cannot currently. Okay. You... Ooh, we have a shortage of heat. But we can build the pump jacks now. Hydraulic pump jack. Needs more workforce. So we temporarily do that to give us hydraulic pump jack. And then another hydraulic pump jack? Oh, does that permanently install them there? Oh. Wait, this allows for 2 buildings, but this only allows for 1? This is getting low. Okay. Life support, free essentials. Steward, while citizens are grateful for our commitment to provide basic necessities for free, it seems to have made some a bit carefree. My dog broke his back in the mine, and for what? Some meager rations, a poor quality lamp, and a pat on the back. I get the first ones for free, and I don't need no pat, said a youngster who spends his days playing his jerry-built guitar. Some great storm survivors are lamenting that work and responsibility are losing their meaning and ask to condition free essentials to performing a minimum amount of labor. What should we do? I believe in this. Any condition would be the open door to inequity.
If you see newcomer outsiders idling, do not be upset. Be proud. Our city is a beacon for the destitute of the Frostland.
Hmm. Okay, so we have a lot of food incoming. That's good. Let's do this. Get some amount of coal going. We're dealing with some disease because of over here. Frostlander's demands met. Two cores. Okay, so we need to get more cores. Potential of cores. Potential of cores. We need more Frostland teams. We need more people. Can we ask you to de-radicalize? We can. Here. I'm going to... Right now I have plenty of heat stamps. I'm going to fund your projects. Okay. New law. City. Alcohol rations. Wait, extra heat stamps. Is that actually helpful right now? Equal pay, expedition support. Society. You know, I guess we'll do this. Advanced chemical hothouse. Advanced blasting coal mine. I mean, I guess we can research it. And that's close enough. Okay. We made it.
Have it.
The eyes have it. Okay. Heating. I actually want to go for the advanced pump jacks. It costs a core. Okay.
People of the city, your council has voted.
Oh, that's an interesting way to do it. Okay. Okay, so Salvaging factory. Coal liquefactor. Yeah, so we should do this. When we can get the core. Can I do overdrive? The overdrive can go for much longer, it seems. Medical dissent. Conservative treatment. Steward, an angry young doctor came to complain about the inertia created by conservative treatment. We lost 3 people last week because of the fossilized procedures of our senior staff. Me, I could have saved them. Not those outdated dinosaurs, he raged. Don't let more people die because of the fussing of a few old men. The senior physician shrugged it off. Lack of control are the surest way to malpractice. Inexperienced doctors often struggle when losing a patient. He will get used to it. What should we do? We will dismiss procedures for time-sensitive cases. Yeah. Yeah, I'm good with that.
We are calling you, Steward.
Steward! Oh, I missed that. An ad was starting. Whoops. Oh, well, I'm gonna play through it then. If I build a hub... Fuel stockpile?
A city-wide promotion on alcohol bottles is in effect this week.
Ooh.
Your local municipal spirits shop.
Tension, severe.
Steward.
Repair. I did not mean to pause. Oh, an event. Intruders, New London. Steward, a group of strangers has arrived at the old dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe for whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. We allowed them to visit their tombs, and they seemed relieved to find the graves unharmed. As we've taken their camp, they ask we at least provide a stockpile of oil that will enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. Promise to deliver them oil. They just want to survive the whiteout like us. Yeah, so with that, we're going to turn off the oil shipments. Things are rough here. I think I can lower tension by doing this. And by doing this. I think we have enough for that. Resources. Yeah, let's have plenty there. Okay. Let's do minus 15. Minus 20. Over transport capacity. Okay, there's a transport capacity. Good to know. Jacob Simmons, 19, Scout. Reflecting while taking a break. I just wanted an adventure, a fresh start away from this stinking pit. But then the crew started putting tubes in their veins, replacing perfectly fine arms with ones that never freeze. Well, I didn't want to freeze either, did I? They didn't tell me about the pain. I feel it making a fist, but there's nothing there. I'll never freeze, but I'll never sleep again either. I just wanted an adventure. That's unfortunate.
Steward,
Steward! 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 Steward!
we are calling you, Steward.
Housing. Let's build housing. Let's Frostbreak. With disease, we could do a teaching hospital. Anything to pass a law on? I don't think so currently. Why is it? Why is it doing this? Let's do that. Okay, we're spending into our stockpile. That's fine. Oh, there's the whiteout. Okay. So we're not in the whiteout currently. Oh, I need to build a new thing here. Okay. Fuel stockpile. We'll do that there. Um, And let's also do a fuel stockpile up here, because that'll reduce the number of workers needed. Okay. Before the nomads return, we have 32 weeks. This is 45. What's the time unit for this? Is this per day? I think overtime to get the required oil.
Steward,
This event.
hear us. Steward,
Talk of a protest, the Evolvers. Steward, the relationship with the Evolvers have become unbearably tense. They see your current efforts as utterly folly and spit on the ground whenever you enter the council. If there wasn't a whiteout at our door, we would be out there with our fists held high, dragging the city to a halt until you finally start to see reason, they warn. We can ignore them for now, but we may consider placating them before the weather worsens. Repeal mandatory unions. No. Research apex workers. Oh, no. Ignore them. Oh, this is cool. You can go and explore the full map. I didn't realize that. Pank, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. Zarby noises. Shout out to Pank. I am being very kind to the Cold Orphans. We have unions. We have like this is actually like a city for equality. Like I'm actually really like happy overall with how things are going. Yeah. Friends, yes. We're accepting everybody from outside. We're supporting quarantine. Like, hey, we're gonna put you away for like making sure that disease doesn't spread, but we're going to like actively provide like treatment and extra resources and stuff. Like we have equal pay. Like I'm really happy with like where we're at, you know? Hydrate, thank you for the hydration reminder. Posture check as well. Thank you. Yeah. What were you up to, Pank? Oh, I didn't realize you could move this camera around. Research. I agreed to research the advanced coal mines. I can go ahead and do that. I have more workers. I'm needing to increase coal. Yeah, that almost gets us there. Playing some XCOM with the Long War mod. Nice. Must away, behave raiders, and enjoy Frostpunk 2. Take care, Pank. Thank you for the raid, and totally understand the raid and dash. Yeah, streaming's intense. Oh, turn that off. Okay. I am wanting to do under resources, not the charcoal plants. Is it under heating? Coal liquefactors. Yeah, I want to research that. I think we want to go back here, and then we will send people over. I think we need more people going here. Like maybe about 500 or so. We'll send that many.
The temporary lack of goods we're experiencing is no excuse for thievery.
Yeah, goods are in... Ooh. Well, shoot. Housing. Oh, right. I was going to build more housing over here. Let's see. So we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, nice.
Steward.
Do you hear us, steward? Raise funds. Yes, please. Loaded sales pitch. City-run alcohol shops. Steward, the head of our alcohol monopoly office has a proposal for you. Our shop gives people a taste of what they've been missing for years, but now they're clamoring for more. More variety, more shops, longer hours, better bargains. Why not give them what they want and increase our revenues at the same time? Some doctors worry promoting alcohol would lead to disease and dependency, but the extra funds could go to better services for all, medical care included. Trust falls slightly. I'm dealing with some trust issues currently. There's some tension bubbling. And we actually don't need the funds that much right now. Aren't we all? Fair, yeah. Gosh. Here. There is an overlay on the stream right now. I'm going to open up a viewer poll. I'm kind of torn between the two because it's like, there is issues with alcohol, right? But then also it's not being pressed. Either way I can see it, you know? So Also, I didn't welcome in specific people. Let me do that now. Devil Summoner Marie, TMC Kane, Ludo Nair, Gender Chimera, and Mion. Mixer Casual. Thank you all so much for coming on in. I think I'm leaning towards the city-run alcohol shops expansion. Glad to be here. Glad to have you here. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and do it. Why are the industrial districts shut down? Let's deactivate this district. We really need... Oh, are the resources gone here? I think the resources are gone. Okay. So we need new... industrial? Is that it? No, we didn't build this on top of anything. Can I cancel the demolition? No. I'm worried for the whiteout. Let's add maintenance hub. Let's add maintenance hub there. New Londoners demands met. Excellent. Maintenance hub up there. We need more people to be able to embrace the frost. Well, that's all taken out. Shipping to New London. Too dangerous to chart at this time. Sure, let's go this way. There's so much to explore. Okay, extraction district. Let's just do it. Let's do a bit of frost breaking, actually. Going into a bit of a warmer season.
Food additives are highly flammable. Arrange cupboards carefully.
Arrange cupboards carefully. Dust coal mine. Let's go ahead and add it. David Holm, 37, carpenter. Browsing a shelf stocked with different spirits. Ooh, schnapps. Never tried that before. Hints of strawberry. Wonder how they managed. Aged and infused with peat. Could be fun. Aha, but here's the good stuff. 120 proof with a special deal. Today only buy 2, get 1 free. Anna's always moaning we're short on funds, so she'll appreciate the bargain. Maybe we'll have company over. Idea tree. We shouldn't be sitting idle. Coal liquefactors. Already researched. How do I do it then? Industrial? Coal liquefaction. Generator upgrade. Nope. Takes 3 cores. We have none right now. We should probably still research it, but it's not going to be effective right now. Right? How many cores? We have 0. Right. Charcoal plants could be good, but we're having issues with materials. Housing block, work compensation. Youth? Pharmaceuticals. Significantly decreased disease. I think I'm good with this. What's being highlighted here? Why do I have 2 different actuated heat dispatchers? Huh. As far as I can tell, they both have the same workforce requirements. Ba 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 ba. 10 exploration teams. North? That requires 25. The Gorge, that requires 20. 20. 25. 20. Can't go here currently. Requires 2 cores. Okay. Oh, something here. Nomads encampment. A group of nomads has set up a temporary camp here after finding our people at the old dreadnought. They are expecting us to hand over a supply of oil and then they will leave peacefully. If we don't want to wait for them to come collect promised oil, we could send a stockpile from New London. Alternatively, we could force them out with guards. I think we're... Okay, we're good for the oil now. Generator. Okay, we don't have overclocking, but that's fine. Oh, housing though. I'd rather have a little bit gain stockpiled here, but I think 100 going that way is good. Let's get the coal zeroed out. Keep the coal completely in New London. I am playing like 1 difficulty level up. The game suggested, hey, if you know Frostpunk 1, you probably want to start 1 difficulty level up at this specific difficulty level. And I feel like I'm keeping up with it, but also if I hadn't played Frostpunk 1, I feel like I would be a little bit lost, perhaps. Maintenance hub. Let's do a little bit of frost breaking. Excuse me, frost breaking.
Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Oh, what happened there for a second? Up here?
Steward. 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 Steward.
We are calling you, Steward. Steward.
Do you hear us, Steward?
Steward.
Steward. Steward.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward.
Hear us, Steward.
Time left 2 weeks. That's fine. Oh, there's a law thing happening. That's what's happening.
Steward.
Nope, never mind.
Steward.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward. Do you hear us?
Stuart.
We are calling
It's Stuart like this, like the steward of the city. But Stuart Little, what are you doing out there?
Steward!
Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
Steward!
Steward,
Not the mouse, yeah.
hear us, Steward?
Steward!
Steward, Steward,
Steward! Steward!
hear us, Steward?
Steward!
Don't worry, I hear it too.
Steward?
Steward!
Steward,
We are calling you, Steward!
Why is it saying this repeatedly? Like, we're
Steward! Are you listening?
Steward,
Steward!
Steward.
We are calling you, Steward!
game, stop it.
Steward!
Nomad's placated. Old Dreadnought. Steward, the Nomads have collected the promised oil. They were clearly in haste. They stopped only to pay their respects at the graves of their ancestors. They siphoned the oil into a wagon and then to take back into the Frostland. They recalled how they succeeded against all odds in gathering food to outlast a whiteout at this very spot. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. The shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. I see. You have delivered 24,000 oil to the Nomads. They accepted with deference, and left to continue their journey through the Frostland. I see. Okay. A little bit low on oil right now, so we adjust the shipment. Okay. 0 out for that. Having this go to here. Ugh. How's the generator? Okay. I thought I was entering the whiteout. I was not. Research. Youth. Percentage of active workers is increased and crime is slightly decreased. I think that's really good to have. I think we do this. Maybe. I don't know. I think youth here is going to be voted on after this research is completed. Oh, over here. Oh, right. I researched a new. I found a new area. Inside of this abandoned temple, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of Faithkeeper robes. The temple has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the Faith Keepers would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place. We're going to take the prefabs. Our scouts have met the wise women for which these hills are famed. Some are in fact New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say they can bring some cores with them. Cores! However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors and think they should remain exiled. Take the women in! 3 cores, excellent. So we can actually upgrade the generator then. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield some raw materials. Blocked by storm, come back later. Probably send something over there. Here's the storm. We are completely out of workers, so definitely the new workers coming into the city will be well appreciated. I should build more housing, though. Actually, I should expand this housing first. What's up here? Deteriorating infrastructure. Problems in the city. Steward, the endless cold and accumulating ice takes a heavy toll on our districts. Steel grows brittle, brittle and cracks, wood deforms and splits, winds batter our city. We need a steady supply of materials to maintain our infrastructure. Steep them in squalor long enough, and our districts will deteriorate at a moment's notice, as one did just now. Oh, fully gone.
Exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to others.
True. Very true. Let's go here and see. Okay, things are fine here. I shouldn't adjust this. There's like way too much coming in. There we go. Goods perfectly met. Okay. I'm good with this. Back over to New London. What? Actually, I should keep prefabs going.
Here, Stewart.
Stewart. Stewart.
Here, us. Stewart.
Stewart.
We are called Stewart.
Stewart.
Severe crime. Okay, there's a law happening. Dutiful youth. Negotiate. And I'm ignoring you, yet you keep going. You're so right. Mass-produced goods, no. Um... Research is like a open thing. Like it's not a huge deal to research it, basically. That's close enough that we're gonna just let the vote happen.
The delegates
60.
have spoken.
I
The
see.
law takes effect.
We're not going to research that first. We're going to research this once we get enough heat stamps. I spent a bunch of heat stamps getting people to trust me.
Attention,
You know what?
citizens.
Raise funds.
A new law is
Research idea. This should make the generator more efficient. And if that's the case, then we should survive a bit better during the storm. Recast composites. Survive the whiteout. The winds chill steel and bone. The clouds blot out the sun. The whiteout is here, as terrible as ever. We must rug up tight and hope our preparations were enough. We must survive. Oh, geez. Generator? Overdrive. Holy shit. Open the door, please let me in. I'm gonna pause this for now. And I'm gonna pause this for now. Oh. The whiteout's like more intense than what I remember. Wait. Okay, this isn't getting hit as bad. That requires 2 cores. I don't want to do that because I want to upgrade the generator. Can I build another pump jack here? I might be able to. Oh, but that requires a core. Okay. Oh, Looking at reflection in alcohol shop window. Oh, Dave, you're a wreck. When you last shave, eh? Or bathe, for that matter. And what would Anna say to see you like this? Though appearances would be last on her mind, I reckon. More likely, why'd you drink away all our funds? Or did you pass out somewhere soft at least last night? Maybe next $5 I get goes on a haircut. No, the one after that. First I need a drink. Okay. Yep, we are going to change that law.
The White House has been upgraded to Class 4. Wind speeds are expected to reach 150 knots.
Stuart, are you listening?
Steward. Steward.
Hear us, Stuart.
Steward, do you hear us, Steward?
Gosh. Adaptive injectors, that requires 300 heat stamps, which we don't have. Hello, Uzi. If you were Stuart, you'd change your name. Like, leave me alone, y'all. Nope, that's... 200 heat stamps. Nah, you can hold off. I have bigger problems. You know, heating hubs might be a good idea. Like that? I was just saving. What's this currently being powered with?
Stuart,
Steward. Steward.
City. Alcohol rations. I am despised. No, I'm not going to do that law. Or that research. No, I won't do it. Negotiate. Frostlanders. Vote for. Yeah, we're wanting this. Vote.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Okay.
We are calling you, Stewart.
Housing.
Note, a new rule enters into
Hold on. You get expanded. 1, 2, 3. And then housing district. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Ah, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The pop-ups are a little bit too tall. They seem to get in the way of building a lot of the time. Ooh. Warning. A waning trust. Steward, the people no longer trust you. If the situation doesn't improve, the council will demand a vote on the confidence disputing your leadership. If you fail that vote, it will be the end of your rule. You must raise trust to avoid the vote of confidence. The steward must not fall.
Hear us, Stewart. Stewart. Hear us.
Make promise.
You hear us, Stewart?
Infectious badge.
Stewart.
Make promise. Dedicated motherhood. We'll research heat overclocking. It won't let me click on it. That's cool. Snooze. Trust is at 1%.
We are
We'll do that. Hold on. 23 weeks? Okay. Charcoal plants. Sacrilege. Evolvers. Steward, the Evolvers have seized the city's main temple and converted it into a hospital for whiteout victims. Every evening for 30 years, those fanatics have wasted valuable heat worshipping here, said one Evolver. Now we're using it to save lives. The Faith Keepers beg you to restore their temple. The city already has the means to care for the injured. The Evolvers are using this as an excuse to fulfill their blatant desire to eradicate our faith. I think we maintain the hospital. The agenda better be gay. You're so right. Their fervor is increased. Okay. Council's in session in a couple of weeks.
Steward!
Boiling tension. Steward, tensions have risen to a fever pitch and threaten to tear the city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets, and the city... don't swarm the streets, like, in the middle of this freezing cold. To severe before the city falls. Catastrophic, okay.
Hear us! Steward!
Steward, do you hear us, Steward? Steward?
Steward!
Steward?
Hmm. Well, I can't click on any of those for some reason. So, whatever.
Another surge in violent
Uh-oh.
rioting has been reported in the
83%.
avoid at all cost.
Well, this is fitting to go out in the whiteout. It's at 90%.
Hear us! Steward!
Steward? Lower.
I feel like... Oh. Dreamer's Mine. Get some materials. Cool. A possible settlement. Okay. Well. Forged additives. I'm gonna do one more snooze. I want to try and get through the storm, basically.
The measure passes.
How's this? 99%? We have to turn this off.
Attention, citizens. A new law is in effect.
Heating hub. New building proposed by Frostlanders. Yes. If I had the stamps for it. I turned it off, right? Yeah, I did.
evacuated
Have negative with all communities and factions.
for rescue duty at once.
Have 10 districts affected by hubs. That's 200, okay. Okay. I was very inefficient at the start of the game, so I think playing through again, I'll be able to do much better. Frostpunk 2 takes a lot longer. There's 5 chapters in the game. We only just started chapter 2 today. It was like an hour into today's stream. Prologue plus 5 chapters, so there's like 6 chapters. I get it now. I understand what's going on now. Minus 110 degrees Celsius. Please get to the warm. Do we have enough stamps? We do. We did promise this. Have no hunger during whole duration of a whiteout. Of the whiteout, okay. Yeah, I really prepared for that. I did not prepare for heat. Tension crisis averted. You managed to steer clear of the tension crisis. Ugh. Whiteout still a threat. Okay, we just entered chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but the return of the whiteouts has sobered even the brashest among us. Among us? We cannot rely on just one city to survive, the evolvers argue. The whiteouts are still a danger. We must settle strong, sheltered locations, and there's nothing stronger than a site with foundations of a generator in place. Like Winterhome. Ooh! Going to Winterhome. That is an interesting concept. The failed city of Winterhome. If New London falls to whiteouts, we all fall. We need to settle Winterhome as our second city. We must change our plans. There we go. Well, we're gonna go ahead. Oh, cutscene. Among Us 2. Chapter 3, Return to Winterhome. Ooh, interesting. Colonize Winterhome. Past the gorge in the Cursed Valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet it's the only place we know that can support our second city. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose significant challenges. Okay. Well, I see. We're gonna leave off there. I think surviving the whiteout is a good place to leave off. So yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did and you're not already following on Twitch or subscribed on YouTube, make sure you do so. That'll help make sure that you see future streams. We also have a Discord server. It is an 18+ community for maturity's sake. Yeah. you can find it here. crystal.envt.a/discord. There we go, link to my Discord. Yeah, let's find a friend to raid on over to. Ba ba ba. You know what? I think Let's raid on over. Let's raid to Mochi. Moochie? Why'd I say Moochie? Let's raid on over to Mochi. Plain Momodora, Rivery Under the Moonlight. Looks like a cool game. Here's where we're raiding on over to. Go and send Mochi all the love. Mochi's fantastic, our favorite feral cat girl. And yeah, I'll be playing some Warframe tomorrow. Hope to see you all there. Bye-bye, friends.